All right, very happy to be back with more of the Suzerain DLC. I'm in a horrible position right now with this visiting the House of Delegates. I'm going to try to do the conversation with the Queen Mother first. I don't think it's going to get me any more resources, but maybe. I think I get the art that this game is doing. Let's sell. Okay. But I'm definitely playing it in a way where the art is punishing me the maximum amount. So myself what Kyrute is. Okay. Don't sneak up on an old woman like that. Father tell you anything about these sessions? He was no diplomat. Which elephant? There are so many. No wonder you world leaders can squeeze in amongst all the pachyderms. How do you know he's going to make an announcement? Because he sucks. Don't stoop to his level. She won't drag us into conflict without reason. There's always a reason. What rumors? I want them to get together. It's hard to tell which compromise creates more misery. She's my daughter, not a spy. She yawns theatrically. Thanks for your advice. Okay. Coronation wine. I like the way this game starts you off okay and then like really quickly closes the vice on you, right? So you really need. They can just say, "Hey, we got to get this land back from Wazek, and we have to get this land back, or they got to get this gas field," but they really make you need that shit. I think that's quite smart. All right, I'm gonna skip all this as we saw it last time. So I didn't quite have enough money to do this. I'm gonna have to do the annoying compromise with the dipshit CEO guy. Any company needs to be regulated to RRG. Hate doing that. All hail the king. You better give me some money for that shit. Is there something you'd like to say to me? You get that, have that man killed. Hey, Bucky. Just the man I wanted to see. You and I wanted this equally. I'm terribly disappointed with it. Okay. Permanently broke. Wait, so let me make sure I understand this. I can't afford to raise the stick now, so I could raise it later. I'm not screwed on it right now. Want to cooperate with Hitler. Okay, if I get the resources to afford it later, I guess. Because he's more like Saddam Hussein. Nothing has happened yet. Order houses are out to handle it. Don't want to increase my policing here. King overturns House of Delegates majority, passes safety laws. Some progress made on worker safety, but much to be desired. Wasn't my fault. I didn't have enough money. Oh, I guess it's my fault. abstractly my fault. Okay. Scary music. Trisha Alvarez. Yeah. Wonder what they were talking about. Did I make a mistake? I'll be pressing this once, but then not for the rest of the episode, or I'll be spamming it constantly. Frame 9s. An economist, ugh. Almost Sultana, Prolific Morella. Okay. Can no longer abide senseless exploitation of our land, people, and resources. Partners in the midst have dug the ground out from under us. Ravage our soil and abuse our workers. The shocking lack of mining regulation in countries such as Rizia. Oh, twist the knife. Fucking hell. No, I shouldn't have given in to Rusty. Bogsland supports Morella in its journey. I want to go live in Hagel's country. I want to go live in Bogsland. What's going on with Dirtia? Nearest relic of Dirtia. Okay. Dirtia, supreme wise man. A deep baritone. Openly scowling. Do you encounter Rizia at all during the base game? Missile tests. God wants missiles? That's priceless. Oh, and the Golconda's Gospel. Okay, that's cool. The chandelier is a superpower. There we go. Okay. Yeah, continue living out Soviet Union. It doesn't count if the superpower is his patron. I don't blame the Great Kingdom of Rizia for its decision. Can't ignore that for the past 20 years, Rumberg has maintained a presence both north and south. Here we go. Here it comes. Is that a real thing? No nation's ever invoked it before. He raised his arms in expectation of applause. None came. What do I do? Yes, yes. Uh-huh. Should I say something? Malarkey. Forgive my ill-timed cough. He gave me a significant look. Okay. I'd be fine with that. Nothing about Waylon. Wow, he looks like shit. Calling me a dilettante would be generous. He's joking, but it's true. Yeah, what kind of act is he pulling? God damn it. I know all of this is they're just like loading little choice event flags, but I feel like the game is simple enough that they make all of that stuff hurt. And I'm sure that if you made the other decision, they still make that other decision hurt too, right? They're doing the Kreia from Knights of the Old Republic 2 thing where they just criticize you no matter what you do. I think that's a good way to make you feel bad. Mom told me to take the high ground. I know that in real life, the whole take the high ground shit is a waste of time, but we'll see how it goes in the AN. Hell yeah, Hegel. I'm not responsible for my family's sins, but you're happy to profit from them, aren't you? Duke Ryder just got Hegeled. Hope you're ready for your speech. Not in the slightest, but I'll improvise. I've heard enough today about how important the Alliance of Nations is. Okay. The intelligent person can see the concerns about security in Rumberg. It's a self-serving decision. Smolak pointed his finger at Rumberg, but failed to mention the financial backing his own country has received from United Quintana. Not fighting for a sliver of Rizia, we're fighting for the future of South Marcopa. Alma applauded somewhat hesitantly. All on the rest of you to choose a side. Moving on. Can I ignore the presence of Hegel? Pillaging must stop. Hegel looked pleasantly surprised. Not opposed to reopening trade zone negotiations as long as Rizia continues to be able to provide for its citizens. In the same spirit of cooperation, I believe a compromise can be reached regarding Terdia's religious travelers. Violence must end. Finally, a word regarding Palace, or Paye. Palais. Ballet, that's right. Kingdom is not even asking for ownership of the entire territory, only our rightful half. Convinced a peaceful compromise can be reached. No matter which coast. Counting on the arbitrators to make the right decision. Inspired by your courage. We may have more in common than either of us suspected. Could you ever envision lending your support to a monarchy? Like, this is a little dangerous since we are a monarchy, so I'm gonna go with this. Where Rizia stands nearly alone as a kingdom in a sea of republics. Thank you. Okay. I assume each of those choices had like point scores with different people, so let's see how that actually effectively plays out here. Can't do any of that. Short-term export quotas to control supply. Let the market correct itself. Well, I never want to let the market correct itself, but I don't have the authority to spend, so. Latest vintage Romus the Red. Okay. You're drunk already? It'd be funny if there's like no advantage whatsoever to not drinking. That's how it works in Disco Elysium. It's sort of I was watching someone else's playthrough and seeing how, like, if you choose to become completely sober, you just get a penalty. And it's like, this is how normal people are all the time. Sorry, buddy, you're not going to get a reward for this one. Don't demean my counselor. Get a reward for that at the end. It's the greatest reward of them all if Kim speaks up for you. Sword lover. Province. Scholar explorer. I like the idea that Atlantis may have been real in this world. And then badgers eat the snails, hawks eat the badgers. This wine ages any longer, it'll gain sentience. Ladies and gentlemen. You have doubts about our kingdom's stability. I have doubts about our kingdom's stability. I've really been fucking up. Change is coming. No longer ignore the plight of those less fortunate than us. True nobility comes not from birthright, but from choosing to share one's wealth. A few polite claps. It's traditional to do this part alone, but I'd like to invite Princess Vina to do the honors. To all of you. tend to drink. It's our problem. We lose our support, isn't it? Thank Pablo for arranging the wine substitute. Sparkling grape juice. Promise the red. Long may he reign. Okay. Having a good evening? They're great to come up with little stories like this. Okay. Oh, we've got continue here. Meditations. Okay, so I'm not going to spend anything until it says continue this time. Revolutionary activity. Negative authority per turn. Can I hand things over to the revolutionaries? Or an uncharted territory. He's in a position to hold Zil hostage until his demands are met. Yeah, unsatisfied. He set a deadline at all. The agreement Wayland proposes is bound to have an economic aspect. There's a lot of little stuff about the way systemic pressures act on you, because I like that you have no control over the fact that your country is already in an alliance with Wayland, right? So you can load the game all you like and be like, I don't want to work with Saddam Hussein / Hitler. But your country is, so good luck with that. Careful what we promise. May become necessary to call Wayland's bluff. Nothing inclusive. No additional evidence that it's Suamina. No, I want to pay Waylon ransom money. We're persecuting Golcondas as well. Correct term is British people. Anyone from the House of Delegates? Okay. I think I mentioned this last episode, but another thing I like about this game is that you're like necessarily thrust into a situation where you're in over your head with like proper nouns and stuff. I think that fits better with you playing as a king, because if you're the president, like you are in the base game, theoretically your character should know more than you do as the player, right? Because they just successfully campaigned politically and have a political history. But here, the fact that you're just like, I think I know about this. You still have the authority, even though you're not in any way qualified. No state peacefully gives power away. Now it's been put many undecided citizens to the pro-Rizian column. Do you place stock in a people's vote? All right, here we go. This guy fucking sucks. You won't believe what they're saying about me in your paper. We live in a global society now. Rizia is this guy fucking sucks the game, yeah. Well, I like it so far. It's good. I'm still trying to suss out the developer's ideology, but I guess the fact that it's not like patently obvious means they've done a good job. I wouldn't say that their ideology is one of centrism. I do think that because there's like a separate axis you can think about of the like nothing ever happens versus uh everything can happen, right? And I think they trend towards nothing ever happens, i.e., systemic pressures are so powerful that anything that's huge that you want to get done physically can't get done because there's too many things in place to stop it from occurring, which is maybe true. I think you can have like a revolutionary idealist ideology and recognize that systemic forces are more powerful than your ability to, you know, enact that revolutionary ideology. The Rizians whose homes are destroyed by your civil war. I did cooperate. Okay. Smile just a little too widely. Series of measures meant to renew our old friendship. Counterterrorism Cooperation Pact. Total freedom of movement. Everyone or no one? Kind of a dick thing to say, Smolak. Okay. Island has an oil surplus. Decreased demand from Rumburg. I need to know how that converts to budget and energy. How can you guarantee you'll be a reliable trading partner? As long as I am president. How about a wine? Morphine, tobacco, timber. Largest poppy field in Maricopa. Okay. Anti-terrorism pact. Uh-oh, Buddhist Freedom Front. Forced. Uh-huh. Yeah, right, Carrie. Oof. It's not self-serving enough. Hey, thank you, Isla. Appreciate that. How have you been? You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that. Motivations are political, not religious. Yeah, fuck that shit. Unless... the BFF problem. Proactive problem? I don't like the sound of either of those. Oh, nice. I've always been... Well, I used to only ever do great clips. Now, my sister's a cosmetologist, so she lives in Ohio, like 500 miles away. So I get a haircut like once a year when I see her. uh... Someone likes asking for too much. I'm sure 3 years won't turn into 10. Oh yeah, Andrew just got a short haircut for the first time. Doesn't need a hair tie anymore. I'm doing all right. Do we need to import and export exactly the same amount of goods? Yeah. Okay. Negotiation leverage. Import from Wayland. I need more energy per turn. I only have the budget though. Oh, I guess I can go back. Okay. That counts for like nothing. Yeah. I offer cheap oil. I request a genocide. Can't really afford to do the gold. I see. Thank you for the pastry, so Waylands are much better. Okay. No luck there. Fund resistance movements in Zill. But we don't want to fund Suamina. Fuck that shit. More movement grows. Dismantle traditional power structures and shift toward a socialist system. Go for it. Overthrow me. Radicals infiltrate the reform movement. Let's fucking go, yes. Okay. I'm just gonna get cooed so hard. the most cooed anyone has ever been. Of course, Comrade Sultana. Don't say anything. Bleariness in his eyes. Consider we might deserve it. We signed an agreement regarding the sharing of resources in the Meftian Basin. Marla paid the price. Yep. What would it take for Rizia and Marilla to achieve such a cooperation? Boggs and already agreed to forego that opportunity. Strict oversight, more input from workers. Well, they wouldn't have been able to make a dent at the ground without the workers, motherfucker. Morello will no longer accept the status quo, nor will Vogsland. Born ready. Being of sound mind. You can count on my cooperation. I'm brimming with suggestions. It's about doing what's right. I sure did. Sweet. Let me in. The Eric Andre meme, but I'm trying to get into United Quintana. Let me in. Abdicate to you guys. All right. Meeting on internal security. Just keep making like Suzerain DLC in different countries, and I like try to join United Quintana on every one. Yeah. Why isn't Vina here? Threats from within the populace. Discontent presents an opportunity for transformation. Very well. I'm working on that. Oh, that's kind of cool. 3 different projects. Wasn't there some concerning like microtransaction shit they pulled with this game that was really disappointing given how good they seem to be about everything else? Fuck the nobles. Seat of House Azara, okay. It's really weird. I wonder why they like this feels like the worst possible game to try to fit that stuff into. Is it like cheating? Like microtransactions to cheat? Like that's like the whole point of the game. I don't know why you would ever want to cheat at this game. Like, there are some games where I could understand wanting to have access to cheats, but like literally the whole point of the game is that you're like stretched thin. Fingerprints? Am I not surprised? Border security. All these are so mean. They got a monetization expert, yeah. It's frustrating because a lot of the times that shit, especially if you're making a mobile version of the game, it feels like it's just money on the table, I guess. Where it's like, oh, some stupid person's gonna pay for this, so we may as well. We're gonna like pay for the cost of development almost immediately. He's son's part of the problem. Not convinced police are the solution to anything. Exactly. Cheating, like buy budget, buy authority, buy energy, but it's like, why? Like that's the whole game. The whole game is that these are in tension with each other. Why would you? I don't know. I don't understand it. I mean, I do understand it. I understand greed, but I don't understand what sort of person is playing this game and wants to buy any of these with real world money. These are the guys who suck, right? It's easy to remember because they're the RNC, so obviously they suck. No. Get fucked. Call from Chancellor Hagel. Oh my god. Senpai noticed me. What do you mean? Future admits belongs to the workers. Well, yes. I'm glad you agree. I don't know if I'm going to be able to outbid, though. Actually, would have loved to get some money, but changes, big ones. If that was what I wanted, how could Volgslin help? Oh man, it's teasing me. Gang war. That's fucked up. I'm not gonna do that. Thanks. Memorial plaque. Grave deeds of Otto Reinhard, Viceroy of Palais. Those from the Volgas Empire. Yes, exactly. Power should be determined by the people's will, not by blood. Odd thing for a monarch to say, but I agree. I'd love a biscuit. For the well-being of your workers and the good of your country. So you've given this a lot of thought. Well, I don't really have the energy to be an energy supplier. Okay. If Rizia allowed its revolution to succeed as it should have, you wouldn't be having this problem. No, we'd be puppets for Acacia. It's not our time, but our revolution may yet arrive. Only your diplomatic support. Much as I respect Comrade Mileniev, he's in the wrong regarding Wayland, and you know it. Forgo that share entirely. I want to buy Lespia's share along with Rizia's. I don't have the money for it, though. What Rizia would have to do to buy Lespia's share? Because you're an atheist? Fuck that guy. Yes, please. I can't get enough of them. I should have given her the gift. Whoops. I think it gave me an opportunity to do it there, but I missed it. Okay. Reparations for river pollution. Because I don't have an additional cost to purchase the share. I think the game needs to be a little bit more clear about like what because there's like story costs and then there's like the actual costs, and I think anytime the story cost is discussed there should be a little tooltip that tells you exactly what that represents, because it makes it really difficult to, I guess maybe that's part of the design. They're like wanting you to not know what the exact cost is when you're having the discussion and then having to figure it out when you have to sign the legislation. But I don't know, I don't think what it adds to the game is worth what it subtracts, not knowing those values when you're making the decisions. Yeah, so you don't find out like at the end of the chapter. That was suspiciously easy. Chancellor Hagel will love us after this. Okay, that's why I didn't spend my money right away. I wouldn't be able to do that. Thanks both of you for your hard work and good advice. That's the whole cost, okay. And you have to do both. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't also an additional cost on top of it. Knew our comrades could be counted on. I see. Cool. These are cool. Shame to have the medallion. I'll read some of these reports. I've kind of been skipping past them here. cool. So what can I do? I haven't really been messing with this menu at all. If I leave this menu alone, is it fine? Will those resources become available later for other reasons? Am I going to get punished for not looking at the military menu very much? Like, I'm getting these extra ships and submarines and stuff. I just don't want to mess with it, and I don't want to get, like, punished for having too many things that I'm not assigning to training or whatever. Assault on Rizian citizen by Swedish tourists. I kind of need the authority of it. I don't care that much about Swordland, that's fine. What a pleasant surprise. Doesn't care about yachts. If the king sees the utility in maintaining such a craft, we don't need a yacht. Spit it out. No buts. Go for it, you crazy kids. Let us all three behold the majestic gas extraction capabilities of the Kingdom of Rizia. And speaking of progress, we all want Rizia ruled by the citizenry, not the nobility. Any change has got to be radical or it's not going to stick. I am the king. When we get back to Rizia, I'll transfer all my powers to the House of Delegates. Done and done. Well, the RNC's in control right now, so that kind of sucks. There's an election coming up. Makeup is determined by the outcome of the provincial council election. As long as the province's ruling nobles appoint half the councillors themselves, overriding the people's wishes, the monarchists and the RNC will always have an unfair advantage. True. I agree. Authority minus 20, right? From whom? Oh no! No! Oh no! Gross. Awful. Absolutely fucking awful. Rusty. No. Of course he can't be trusted. He's on your side after your House of Delegates decision. Well, calculated. The state of our resources, it'll be too hard to bring an RPB to victory without outside assistance. God. Nobility or fucking the capitalists? This is a legitimately hard decision. Hey, voice of Rizia. Now you're really trying to get me overthrown. -4 authority. Please, call me Dad. Now that I'm officially completely out of authority. That might be a little too forward. All right, 0 authority. Achieved by soft goal. Royal yacht restoration. Scrap and sell the boat. Okay, well, now would be my time to spend things, but I've got fuck all to spend, so... Because that's what happens if you don't do any royal decrees. You just end up spending everything on plot events. All right, I should read all the news here. Just neglecting something here. Venus. Nobles usually granted it at their discretion. Screw that. I would have liked to have funded the RPP. Of course they endorsed the RNC. Lack of stable housing affects the birth rate. That was one of the first things I did was improve housing. It looks like it wasn't enough, though. Turn off the lights, save energy. Culture to flourish as king grants foreigners rights. Sultana has influence. He's complaining about lack of representation, which is what I tried to fix. Can House Suzerain handle the gangs? Okay. They support the RPP, unsurprisingly. Surprising many and truly horrifying the Rizia Royal Gold Corporation. Yeah, I am approaching an energy crisis, but maybe maybe the AN will rule in my favor. We'll see. I very badly need that. This is a good thing that I punished the tourists, or I wouldn't have authority to do that last thing, I don't think. Power workers. Let's go, Volkslandian socialism. Okay, a lot of the national news I can't do as much with, or is less immediately relevant to me. Oh, Anton Rain's presidency. Okay, so now we're overlapping with the events of the base game. I meant the Palais gas field. Abkhazia's economic growth slows. New tyranny and revolutionary clothing. Maximism? Maximum efficiency, okay. Like there are efforts to create unique ideologies here. Reducing workers and farmers the tools of the state. Okay. Moving on, continue. Leave this workers strike. Halt city. I have to actually be able to make that decree, though, right? Which I don't have the authority for. -2 authority, -3 budget, -3 budget per turn. So if I can somehow get my hands on +2 authority. I close this for now. Once I've opened this, I can't review other options. How much was the decree I was just looking at? It's 2 authority, 3 budget, I think. I guess I could try to load. It's weird that once I click on it, I can't see the other options, but... One sec. -2 authority, -3 budget. So I can't really get away with both unless if I get authority from somewhere else. Or budget from somewhere else. I think authority is harder for me to get right now. I have until the end of the chapter to get 1 budget, so I'm going to try to make that happen. Maybe I can sell some military stuff. Which team are you pulling for? Don't envy you. You quite sure that's your seat? Bribed your way into sitting next to me today. I mean, that's the way I've experienced sports. I have zero sports loyalty, so anytime I've ever gone to see any kind of sports game, it's always just been like, I hope everyone does a good job. Harvard University. You don't want to embolden these folks. Come for it. Take it. Don't say anything. Down in front. I don't like any of these. I am not. In my book, hardworking citizens deserve freedom from being squeezed dry by greedy oligarchs. You know they're grateful for job creators like me. I actually need the money, but fuck this guy. Even if your team doesn't win, it's all about having fun, right? That kick was shameful. Okay, let me see if I can sell some stuff here. That also costs authority. I guess well, no, I need to save authority here. Anything in there that doesn't cost me authority? I guess this one I can get away with. Okay, now I'm truly fucked. To zero everything, let's go. Okay. I guess I could have waited to do that until the end of the chapter just to keep my promise, but I wanted to get it over with in case I overspent somewhere else. Atheist radicals vandalize sanctuary. Find the printing house. Defend free expression. Hey, good workers' rights. Bad living standards still kind of sucks. I got our illegal substance abuse down, so that's good. Guild of Royal Allies. Hey, the People's Party won the majority of seats. Glad I succeeded there. Sorry, I muted for a second there. HVAC guys are checking in. Hey, all right, I made that happen, so I can have one victory, right? I feel like I had like 2 good things that I was able to do in the Suzerain base game. I don't know who voted for what. Apparently a parliament that represents the people of this nation. Down to the last village idiot. Whoa. Really big thunder just caused my capture card to flicker. We'll see if that happens again, but if stream suddenly dies, it's because there's a huge storm where I am. Apologies in advance. Looks like we have video back, but if anyone notices it flicker again, please say something in chat so I can try to restart the thing. What's the current projection? Oh. Really hope we get it. Okay. Yeah, I love the way they put you in a situation where you really need that field. That field, their genocidal oil, yeah. And you really have to like make a lot of concessions to get them on your side of the AN. What? That fucking sucks. Look, everyone's on my side. That blows. What could I have done differently? I must have been like 1 point away from getting that. That's so annoying. That's like the only thing I asked for from Morella. That's like incredibly frustrating because it seemed like maybe their point is that Ado is just so powerful that it doesn't matter that like literally everyone was on my side, and that's unwinnable. Like I don't know what else I could have done. Was there some other like one other thing I could have done? It made it seem like it's like scoring points essentially, and I got it. I must have been like 1 away, unless if it was like for story reasons literally impossible. No use for these thugs. Yeah, it sucks. They spent so much on it. If they're making a point about how like ridiculously powerful NATO or Ado is, then I guess I get it, but please, by all means. Now recognizes planets. You're quite the orator. The heavens have other plans in mind. Worsening living standards. We're not satisfied with your reign. I appreciate the strides you made in improving rights for foreigners. I thought you knew. He made a face as if he spelled something awful. Love is love, after all. He didn't give in to Wazek pressure. Some of these conversations are kind of funny because it's basically just listing decisions now. Oh well. Need I remind you that you left during the consecration of the king? Bro, what do you have on that document? It's just a list of every choice I've made in the game so far? Want your unbiased opinion, obviously. Can't believe I'm saying this. You'd separate religion from government entirely. Great risks. I love it's going to remove our distinctiveness. It's such a non-argument. Like, who the fuck cares? Like, why is that? Why is that a value for anyone? One sec. You made a great case for secularism. It would have been cool if the clouds are just there the whole time. Choosing a secular path. You are coming dangerously close to using the language of millennialism. Uh-oh, not that. Bye, Sal. Lost, but in the best possible way. can still be awed by the stars, even if I want a secular government. That's fine. Remove state religion. Five authority. God damn. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm doing anything else for the rest of the game with the choices I've made so far. Okay. Well, I got free budget there, so that's kind of cool. It look like I'm on track for the How Long to Beat? I feel like there's a ton of game left, but maybe it wraps up pretty quickly. Okay. Oh, okay. You turn down alcohol and people frown. It's pretty real. To peace. There was an error up top that I was able to mention that I was going to get the gas. It sounds like I'm not getting it at all. Welp. I feel so refreshed. Gonna get cooed. Gonna get cooed. did your friend Dwight have to say about all this? He's talking as though we're not getting completely fucked here. Oh, okay. Prop from a science fiction movie. What on earth have they done? Organizing with supposed to cost as much as the drilling facility itself. Performers dressed as engineers and geologists with exaggeratedly large yellow helmets. I feel like this text is wrong because it's presenting it as though I feel like I should be like pissed and just trying to hold back how pissed I am. I guess this whole thing makes more sense if you just agreed to give it to them without having to go through arbitration. Oh, that sucked for me. I suppose that's true. Instead of fighting the resolution. I wonder if that's just like a rare example of the game is having to account for a lot of different choices, and it could make a completely unique path for the specific thing that I did, which read kind of weird. But usually it tricks me, right? If it's collapsing wave functions in different places and giving you the same output for different decisions. Is Lena always dead at the start of the story? I'm just wondering if like you get her instead of Vina, depending on how you said your relationship with her was. She always dies, okay. That'd be a pretty big split point so early. You ever met a noble woman you didn't disparage? My wife made such a convincing case for empathy and kindness, I was moved to tears. Love letter from your father. How very thoughtful. You alright? That's kind of cool. The most recent one is by the Eternal Flame, and the other one gets moved back. Choose our path with care. What matters is what I do, not what the name did. Don't care about that. It's as if there are subtle forces at play, nudging us toward responsibilities we never chose but are fated to fulfill. Sounds like a thesis statement. You need to get with the times. Your policies imply that extinction is your goal. It is. Father's legacy and opinions are of no concern. Would have been proud of you no matter what. Aw. Alright, well, I have 3 budget. Max 20, so I could carry it over. I don't have the authority to spend the budget on anything anyway, so... And I'm going to be at negative authority next turn. Should be interesting to see what negative authority represents. Anti-planetary society's million-man march ends in comic failure. Should have said cosmic failure. Anti-planet activists? Oh, okay, so they're like flat earthers. I guess they're more like creationists, okay. Okay. RPP claims majority. Democracy triumphs. Speech survives the fire. Because I had to pay even more. Like, I had to pay in order to get the regular worker thing through with the exception for Rusty. And then I had to pay again to remove the exception. Brutal. I guess I just wouldn't have had to have dealt with that problem if I had gotten the original worker thing in, if I had the budget for it. And for ICBM... Doing my best. All right. I said I would do it, and then I ended up not getting what I wanted. Okay, you can't go negative on authority. You're just at 0. Let me see. This is bad. This is like the fucking Proud Boys helping out ICE. Negative authority per turn. Wanted to say fuck them. I didn't really have an option to do that. I guess sometimes those aren't actual decisions. Horrible living standards. That's bad. Something I want to try to fix. I need fucking authority to do anything. Hmm. Shouldn't the citizens decide who governs them? I'd love to do it, guys. I don't have any authority. Sounds great to me. We should be doing more to empower the landowners and employers who keep our kingdom's heart beating. Uh-huh. Oh no. Anyway. You guys can pass them. I gave you all my authority. You don't need me anymore. We're screwed, aren't we? Man, my problem is I can't do any decrees as I have no authority. I feel like that's like the main thing that they're saying. It's like, even if you want to do good, are you sure you want to? Don't you think you could do more good if you had full authoritarian control? Why would you ever give that up? It's so expensive. But I can spend that budget for free without needing authority, so I guess I do it. Thinking of converting. Seekers, through physical labor, they gain mental clarity. Training ground the size of a football field. His smile curled as he turned to Sal. A duel of generosity. So I get to pick my cool boxer guy. It's kind of a cool idea. Setting stuff in this game is really, really neat. Should a fighter draw a blow, the duel will be called off immediately. Evenly matched. The Lord has blessed us with a beautiful fight. Is that normal here? Unfortunately. I listen to my people. The will of the people is capricious. Wisdom of saints is eternal. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the authority for it, man. The authority system is definitely an interesting choice. Ask them if they feel oppressed. It's forbidden for a seeker to do work that enriches another. Hmm. Help each other. Much as I would like to lift the ban, I lack the resources. Sorry. It's not too late to repent. That's cool. What's the rush? I would never see this silver garrison again. One sec. Okay. Choose which province receives subsidies. Rising unemployment. Hugo's like, I'm gonna kill you. Future of House Taurus. You cannot deny your heritage. Certain members of your house are going to speak ill of you. Our relations are unfortunately more than merely pissed off. Alienated House Taurus and you, King Romus, will not go on at all. Calling my legitimacy as king into question? Sure is. He spoke the name like a curse word. Truly are your father's son. He's not on my side. Sorry, the idiot operator connected me to you accidentally. How are you? What happened to you in Dirtia? Not calling Rico. Seems fine. Damning the government's Indian drug policies. I guess authority would let me do something, but I have so much negative authority. I don't think I can actually accomplish anything with one authority. I don't want to deploy police. Music's not fun. Let's make sure I don't get attacked. Rizia for Rizians. Cleanse the stain. Oh, fuck these people. An anthropomorphic cactus named Spiky. We meet again. Change Rizia together. It's not too late. Rico sucks. Nobody clapped as Rico took the stage. The only higher education I've received is from the School of Life, and I haven't even graduated yet. Man, fuck this guy. This isn't education, it's indoctrination. Totalist. Unhand her by order of the king. I know, that's what worried me. My fellow cacti. A few students whooped. Keep questioning authority, including mine. He goes hunting with semi-automatic weapons. That should tell you everything you need to know about his approach to leadership. You, the people of Rizia, have what it takes to rise up against your oppressors. It's a paper tiger. My cousin's not the problem. It's the flawed system that put him in power. Go fighting cacti. San Dimas High School football rules. The hell was that? I can hardly sleep in my own bed, let alone on an airplane. I like they give you little minor inconsequential choices like that. Like, I'm nervous. King Consort Boris and Prince Bradley. I don't think I have that many years left to reign, actually. So I guess having zero energy, like, just produces a crisis on its own. Like, you need to have something in store there. I trust Rain. There's just something about him. He shouldn't have Solace leanings, right? Because I guess I didn't get to carry over my save. I just said he was a idealist and reformer. The entire freeway cleared of traffic. Just giving them a nudge. How important is it to you that Rizia stay a member of Grace? No nation's an island. Okay. The Resonant Empire is the Roman Empire. Okay. Seems like it. Oh, the Markian Empire. Interesting. I just really like history. The Duke's like, your wall seems really bare. Oh, this game's extremely well written. So is the base campaign. Welcome to Rizia. It would have been great to have it as a game changer for us. Let's talk details. Fearing Rizia, you dealt with the devil instead. Oh yeah, I lost out. I didn't even get to... No, I guess I bought the stake in the gold field. That's right. Yeah. Didn't have the money for it. Can only offer you money. Let's see what the actual options were. But it's aged more gracefully than I have. One sec, y'all. Sea pheasants. Wait, there's no such thing as a sea pheasant? Enjoying your dinner? How lovely. Everyone deserves that right. Everyone? The grievances are with the dead man. Would you say that to a man who says she even needs to have children? Producing a successor is non-negotiable. Sparkling water, gross water, please. To true love. That's fine. Fizzy water slander. I like soda, I just don't like soda without the syrup. Negative budget per turn. It's not looking good. What do you got for me today? Go ahead. If being the keyword. Wow, that's already been 3 years. Toss some lime in a club soda, have yourself a pleasant afternoon. I'll just have regular water. It might just be because I'm so used to soda that having fizzy water tastes like flavorless soda instead of just tasting like spicy water. Diplomatic approach. I've already increased funding twice. Third time I funded them. Welp. Refrain from comments. I can't say hooray. Various left-wing organizations organize large-scale rallies in all major cities. To elected political leaders that influence Rizian policy. That seems fair. Pull back the police. I'm gonna get myself beheaded yet. Although I'm gonna get beheaded when I've like done everything in my power to get them to behead me. I'll just smugly smile and close my eyes and be like, exactly as planned. Can't really do anything with one authority. It's such an interesting decision to make it so that you have to do all of this, like, in order to do things like pass legislation, you have to be a fascist, basically. Like, the way you get currency to do anything is by sending the police to crack down on shit constantly. I think they made a very interesting mechanical decision here, because there was a way they could have done this where you're trying to like cede power to the people and the democracy, and then can transition to start getting things done through them. But it seems that ceding power to them, nothing gets done like behind your back, where at least the way the game mechanics are concerned, when you cede that authority, it's just gone. Like, you don't then have a meeting with Suzerain and discuss, hey, why don't we like try to get this thing proposed? Like, nope, you just are not involved anymore. And if part of the story they're trying to tell is like, why would a king ever give up power, right? I get it. That feels like a deliberate game design choice rather than a mistake. Please? I don't have any money anyway. Yeah, the game is all about how like you need to spend authority to take actions, and everything you do that isn't consolidating authority under yourself is losing authority, and you can no longer take actions. So it's about the systemic pressure to do things that give you more turns, basically, instead of ceding turns at every turn, which is what I've been doing. I guess I'll have a legitimate ending to the story, but it's one in which I haven't really made a choice in a long time because I've ceded all my authority. Or at least not a decree. Well, so much for that. I'm really sad it couldn't carry over my save. Hopefully I can get United Cortana over here, or Cantana. Nope. Well, they do, but the problem is I played the base game years ago and they did a bunch of updates, so my save file wasn't compatible anymore. The game is only now starting to overlap with like 8.5 hours in. It's only now starting to overlap with the events of the first game. It begins before the beginning of the first game. Yeah, so it's like if I want to acknowledge their concerns, I'm basically not taking +2 authority that I desperately need to make decisions. You gonna kill me yet, Hugo? He's gonna be the one to stab me, right? Trying to hide the disapproval in her eyes. Spiritual state of the nation. I really wanted to help with that, but I haven't had the resources to do it for a long time. I'm actually really excited to like fuck this playthrough up as much as possible. I like that they don't just tell you that you're fucking up and kill you like, 2 hours ago. They let you keep playing with your policies. I can't afford it, man. I can't afford anything, let alone that. These are all the little minor choices I've made. neglected everybody's place of worship equally. I really wanted to do separation of church and state, but I need authority to do that. Yeah. Oh, it's really hard to just play it as a good guy. So there's a letter of condemnation. Sorry. You don't want Pele to go to NATO. Yeah, I got scared out of doing any training because I don't have the resources to support it. The game's not very good about telling you whether what you're doing is going to cost you an actual resource or not. Yeah, exactly. You constantly get chances to beat up protesters for free authority. Free authority, I guess. I'm not doing that playthrough, so I'm not seeing what the downsides are, but other than like the moral downsides, right? Stock exchange. Rusty. Fuck that guy. Yeah, man, can you take over already? I'm tired. I am tired. No, that sucks. Go Adarfo. I've been trying to, man. I gave you all my authority so you guys could do that. Let the communists take over. Doesn't it cost like 10 authority or something? Proceed with reforms. Minus 11. Because the business exodus. Pff. Grace trade volume crashes. -1 budget per turn, -1 authority. Here we go. Who is this little mister? Impressive airship you have here. How heartwarming. Let's talk about Zill. This guy sucks. Just a water. Even the baby had a bottle waiting for him. Because I'm the only one who didn't turn down your invitation. So that depends on how you define friendship. But allow me to be direct and to the point. He's gonna bail again. Any more napkins in there I should know about? I simply can't hand it over to you. I'm shocked. Yeah, that's fine. If he doesn't cheese the vote. I'm hoping that my choices up to this point will finally pay off, because they did not pay off with the oil field or the gas field, which may have saved my bacon if I had like made one different decision. Better not cheat the election, bud. This guy seems great. Yeah, because we just give him the key to power right now. Rico's dogs scare me to death. Uh-oh. I would just like to get cooed or like get my head cut off. I don't want to make a civil war happen. My colleague believes that meaningful change in Rizia can only happen gradually through compromise with the ruling class. But he sucks and I rule. Now we have the strength and imagination to demand more than crumbs. Oh, that would be fucking sick. He's like... He's criticizing me even though I did exactly what he wanted in advance. The Millenniumous Pipe Dream. Oh, shut up, Daria. Monarchy's had a good run. I want to do all of this. Fuck. God, I can't do any of it. I haven't had authority in a really long time. This is such a cool little menu that I can't use. You guys do it. That's why I gave you power. Don't need me to do it. Need to cut my head off first? Go for it. It's basically Leninism. Most of the stuff in this game has a rough real-world parallel. Not all of it is exact. It's its own setting, but there's like the USSR and the Warsaw Pact and the United States and NATO. I allied with the USSR in my base game playthrough, but I don't think I'm going to get the opportunity to do that in this playthrough since I'm a monarchy. Rizia is pretty complicated. Most of the countries are pretty complicated except for like the really big superpowers. The whole idea they're trying to explore here are these like small suzerains, right, that aren't really a part of either world superpower, and how the superpowers fighting make it difficult for us to govern. President Dwight Walker abstains. Anton Rain. Secret meeting with Manus. I hope they're smart enough to let me do this without needing any authority for it. Oh, that's cool. More secure. Not doing this for reputation or legacy. A monarch who gives away his power away will not be remembered at all. You, the reformer, will. Local participation of citizens. Don't object to any of this so far. I'll miss being able to sign decrees. I haven't been able to do that in a while. Finishing the job my reform decree started. Would love to put an unproven commoner in charge. Great. Rizia still resembles a feudal state. We should find ways to abolish that. Yeah, we're not doing a fucking Senate. Make sure you give the judiciary their own enforcement branch, somebody with a gun who can go shoot somebody if they don't listen. Advice from a friend. Although maybe our Supreme Court wouldn't be able to do much with that. Judiciary is doomed to be politicized. It's the best interest of the country to ensure that those politics align with those of the ruling government. Judges can't lack accountability. Let's discuss House Azaro. I should have married Lady Azaro. House Taurus isn't to be a problem. Yeah, we're fucked. Maybe I should have kept her exiled. Well, shit, I shouldn't have brought her back then. We're gonna fail. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, that's funny. You don't see it coming. This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try to say it. Communist Prime Minister, let's fucking go. Well, we're all gonna die, but at least I'll die doing what I believed in. Well, I already have no budget. Into you on your hat. Oops. Mina Suzerain. Aw. Was the aquarium kind enough to loan her, or was it dredged up by a trawler? What the fuck? The aquarium, Your Excellency. Royal wineness. Promised my daughter she could marry whomever she desired. Mr. Stone, you've been a formidable political ally. I could not ask for a better son-in-law. Oh, shut up. Yeah, don't forget the thousands of unseen hands who made it possible. Sweet finish to the sweetest of days. The Prince. Okay. All right, Hagel. This is better payoff, man. Almost nobody will go empty-handed. Alvarez scowled. Don't forget to smile. You have the rictus grin. Uh-oh. They lose even more authority. Could I have gotten more authority from having more invested in the military, I guess? Full support. I see. Stir the sugar with the outer spoon, the middle spoon, or the inner spoon. Can hazard a guess. In his own cuckolding. Yep, I have no resources, that's true. Failed to help Grace. It's probably not the middle spoon. That's not soon enough. All of you will fall sooner or later. Give Queen Beatrice the middle finger. You were just guessing, weren't you? I like that touch of having the 3 spoons. I never liked it anyway. I'll find out what happens with the Zill referendum after all this time. Music's not a good sign, assuming that Hitler rigged it. A little scary. Damn. Finally. +2 energy. Yay. Everything else sucks. Hooray. I guess you don't get away with that unless if you like fully fund the nonviolent organization there. Smart to make it 51%. I make my own luck. For now. Not for long, though. It's not gonna be a kingdom for much longer. Okay, good. You better not actually give me a decree because I can't do shit. Hooray! Champion of the common people. Oh, that's not what she is at all. Hey, what's up, Satalato? I do like his olive green coat. Likewise, Your Majesty. I can practically hear the quotation marks around my title. I love when writers do that. You could hear the capital letters. Uh-huh. 2 millennialists, you mean? Unless I'm mistaken. That's true. Must be as equals. So far, you've demonstrated that, and I respect you for it. Kill the nobles. We blow them up. I want to scare them. Gladly, Your Majesty. Yeah, Hugo's about to come stab me. I have no way to force them. It's gonna end up being the fucking the Game of Thrones puzzle about, you know, there's a soldier in a room with a king, a priest, and a merchant, and all of them are instructing the soldier to kill the other two. What does the soldier do? Our revolutionary compatriots can help you execute this plan B. Hell yes. I'm listening. Oh. How was your team revise the security plans? I wonder if it's all going to come down to my relationship with him, because I've tried to make time for him. Okay. building up to something pretty exciting. OMEC. It's like OPEC. Okay. All they want is reform. Sooner or later, we have to give it to them. It'd be nice if I trust Titus enough to get him to join in. Here we go. Certainly hope so. A homemade botanical tonic. Not that you need it. Victory was only earned by ignoring the voice of the people. Look, the bloodstains don't even match the garnets of my bracelet. The mom is funny. That's nice. My forgiveness can't be bought with mere trinkets, but diamonds, on the other hand. All right. Revolutionaries. Polite applause alternating with concerned whispers. It's for all of Rizia. I hope your subjects like it then. Thank you for joining us, Mr. Speaker. I haven't talked to Rusty in a while. Is he gonna throw? He's gonna do a business plot on me here? Yeah. It's one of the noble houses take orders from communist thugs. Now, guys. Right now. Yeah, I wonder, like, this playthrough is really just completely built to this moment because I've given up everything to get this to happen. So it's like really high stress, but I'm like wondering there must be some other kind of like high climax thing that can happen if you're not trying to overthrow your own government at the end. Adarvo smiled at him mockingly. The royal family is doing you the great favor of inviting you here to provide your input. So you better be nice here. There are some communards waiting in the back ready to take all your heads off. Do you not hear the heads of the people outside? Would you prefer to keep your heads and your accumulated wealth as a noble family, or would you rather lose both? Yeah. It is a threat. Good luck with that. I thought we talked about making Daria the transition leader, but what does a man like him know of loyalty to the crown? I support this proposal in its entirety. Based Vina. There seems to be a misunderstanding. I'm not asking for your cooperation. You will support this constitution whether you like it or not. If you try to stand against them, they will hold you accountable. Yeah, that's cool. I'll give her one last chance to do the right thing. You belong here, Vina, but not for this. Doing this with my -2 authority. The bell has been rung and its sound cannot be unstruck. Holy shit! Nicely done. My compliments to your men. Damn, this is great. You're gonna kill me after all this? You organize this to the rebels? How could you? What kind of king invites revolutionaries to attack his family? We need these reforms. He's gonna take him out, that's fine. Soft, uncalloused. He's right, Vita, you're an armchair liberal. Okay, I'm not gonna go that far. That'll be my line. Yeah, none of you are innocent. He's right. No, that's, I mean, I would have agreed to this if they had asked me to agree to it. Yes, you should have. Someone who doesn't have a single drop of blue blood in their veins. Do royals really bleed blue? Nice. They had it coming. I'm glad you agree. Your sacrifice will be remembered. I did this for the Rizian people. You better not let them down. Your final royal duty beckons. Are they gonna cut my head off? Yeah! Hey! Let's fucking go. It's weird that I even have Titus here. Does this seems like this isn't right? I wonder if this is a mistake, because it seemed like we were pretty much at the end there a second ago. Okay, now we're back on track. I'll have that, thank you. No power or privilege. Hell yeah. Because I probably could have done that bloodlessly if I had like kept the houses on my side, or maybe made a bunch of compromises with them. Cool. The dawn of democracy. Well, we've got energy. Yeah, I feel like something got missed there, because it ended with them throwing a hood over my head. It's like, you have one last duty to provide to the nation, right? That's like, oh, okay, they're gonna go cut my head off. And that's like, oh, but I guess I'm just gonna go do the Constitution now? Okay. Great people of Rizia. Maybe on a legacy that's imperfect, yet mine. Nothing about it was accidental. On that day, I listened to a movement that spoke with the voice of the people. Pointed at the clock. To put it plainly, I'm finished. Done. Out of here. It's proof that revolutions can be peaceful. Monarchies can end without copious bloodshed. Mostly peaceful. Yeah. Today I'm your king, tomorrow I will be one of you. You and your kind no longer pose a threat to me or anyone. You may go. Hey, that's nice. I'm gonna need that thing on your head. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, I got exactly what I wanted at the end, and all the nobles died. It would have been great if we also could have killed Rusty and every landlord, but I'll take what I can get. I guess most of the nobles died. Some of them panicked in time to do something about it. Felt relieved from the burden. Just a piece of cloth. Chose to stay. Your life was an open door. Wrote poetry and joined art circles. Taking community social work. Crown was on your head. Aw, that's a nice touch. The name Roma's Taurus was spoken of with fondness and respect. Man, I feel like they had to work hard to make this happen, but like when I got the ending of the first Suzerain, I'm like, wow, I'm happy with that. Like, obviously it's not perfect, but kept a good relationship with my family, even though I had to kind of fuck them over a little bit there. Caucasian capitalism, statism, monarchism, immediatism. Sorry, man. I wish I could be more over on your side. I'm very proud of you. Way to go, buddy. History will remember you as the reformer. 113 nobles were executed. 36,000 revolutionaries were killed. Okay. Yeah, so I enjoyed Rizia. I think it was reasonable to want to make this game. They didn't just make Suzerain, but again, I think the idea of you playing as a monarch is suitably different. The changes in mechanics are interesting. My main complaint is that I wish that the game would, like, if you make policy decisions or decrees before the end of a chapter, I wish it would hold them in escrow until the chapter was over, so that, like, you could make the decisions at the beginning of the chapter, and then when it prompts you in the story to use your budget or your authority, it's like, well, you can do this, but it's going to automatically cancel this decree that you were going to do that you'll no longer be able to afford, right? Because instead, I think what you're supposed to do is just not make any of those decisions until the chapter's almost over, and if you make them too early, it's basically a strict mistake, and I think that's unfortunate. I do think the game could do a bit of a better job of projecting what the impact to budget and authority and energy is going to be far in advance. I don't think that obfuscating that is doing too much to the story or really affecting the art. It just makes it more annoying sometimes to try to make decisions. But I think the story was great. I think the game does a good job of talking, like I was saying, about systemic pressure and incentive structures, and how if you want to set out to be an idealist and get your agenda done, can you actually do that? I don't think the developers are centrists that are saying, oh, none of these ideologies can work, we should find a middle path. But I do think that they're saying that, yeah, you probably can't do everything. That they're, nothing ever happens, right? You want to give everyone free healthcare and free busing and free this and free that and free this and free that. Good fucking luck. You know what I mean? Personally, I hold more hope that we can do things a little bit more immediately than that. But I think the game does a good job of telling its story through its game mechanics. Yeah, the centrists wouldn't have given me the good ending. I agree. But it's an interesting, distinct position to take from something like the Disco Elysium developers, who are, like, obviously communists. Their position is like, isn't it sad that we can't make this happen? Right? They're, like, obviously very, what's the word? Sympathetic, empathetic to the ideals of communism. They also understand all of the problems and why it struggles to be born, right? What's that phrase? It's like, the new world struggles to be born. Yeah, the old world is dying, the new world struggles to be born. Now is the time of monsters. Pretty much. Good game, though. I really enjoyed it. I'd be happy to play more stuff from this developer. I think there's a lot of good stuff going on in this this setting, so I enjoyed playing it. Thanks to the folks who voted for it.